Hello, 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 everybody. This is, well, Vertigo to Hell, that's me. Welcome to another fun and exciting horror stream. Tonight we got probably the ending of Phantasmagoria 2. We gotta be really, really close to the ending. But who knows how many times I'll end up dying before then. And then afterwards, assuming everything continues to work well, we are going to be starting The Lost Crown, a ghost hunting adventure. Hello, Nicola. Oh, thanks. Yay! Gotta have those horror vibes. Hey, Croy! How's it going? Alright, let's just get into it. Oh. No, we're like starting at the beginning. We don't want that. We want to load. We want to load a game. Not too bad, you? Yeah, not too bad either. Yeah, it was kind of a lazy day. Watched a couple of movies and got ready for more of this stuff. Ate some food. Yeah, not a whole lot of anything. So yeah, good day. All right, now to remember where we left off. Where is... okay, yeah, we are in the final chapter. Okay, yeah, we talked to the detective lady many times. Alright, I mean, what is a new day in this game if we don't admire ourselves in the mirror? Oh, this is not the same game as last time. No, it's not. You were around during Fallout 2, right? Or were you around during Phantasmagoria 1 also? Oh, okay, yeah. I did end up beating Phantasmagoria 1. After dying a good handful of times, we were finally able to, we murdered our husband. Well, first he murdered us because I didn't know what I was doing, but then we murdered our husband, which unleashed a demon who murdered us about like 5 times, but then we got rid of the demon and we won. Yeah, and now you're popping in at the end of the sequel. Oh, no spoils. Oh, you've yet to see it. Well, I was made aware there are multiple endings to Phantasmagoria 1, which I wasn't aware of until after I beat it. Yeah, even then, I won't reveal the ending that we got, at least. It's still definitely worth checking out, because it's ridiculous. Actually, I need to go on and just watch what the other endings are, now that I'm thinking about it. Alright, let's admire ourselves. Looking good, Curtis Craig. Looking good. Oh, we can look again. All right, we got double mirror today. Very good, very good. That must mean we are so close to winning. But then again, when it comes to Phantasmagoria, nobody wins. Except us. Because they're amazing. Alright, we got our wallet. You got different camera in this game. Yeah, this one is a lot different than that first one, for sure. This style, at least, I'm a little more used to with some old FMV games compared to the first one. Oh yeah, I definitely highly recommend you all also check out like a full playthrough of this one. This game is even more crazy and wacky than the first one, if you can believe it. It's insane. Have I played Harvester? Not yet. I am going to get to that one eventually. I'm gonna take a brief break after this game to play something else. Just, you know, to stretch out the FMV games a little bit. But yeah, I'm definitely excited to check out for Harvester. That game is something, yeah, it looks like something else, man. All right, let's say hello to our rat, Blob. See if he's still demonic.
You know, you never guess what I thought I saw, Blob. Yeah, for a second there, I thought you were the Jurassic rat. I love you, Blob. And no matter what, I'll make sure someone takes good care of you.
Oh, darn. I should have added the sitcom, oh, just for that scene. I don't have that one on the old Stream Deck. Unfortunately, I know. Amateur streamer rookie mistake. Yeah, this portrait has never changed. We're always able to look at it, but unless it's a very subtle change at some point, I've never really noticed it. Alright, I guess let's see if we have any mail. We do. Oh, this is exciting.
Where's the mail?
Oh.
It's usually here by now.
Oh, there it is. Dude, let's go back. Let's get that mail. Oh, shit. That's our cursor. Soon. What is soon? Are we soon to the credits? Oh shit. Electrical ghost mail. Is that how they tell you it's the last chapter? Maybe. Hold on, like 2 seconds. I forgot to turn the AC off, and I don't want that blasting on through the mic. I'm gonna disappear for like 1 second. It's right across the room here. Okay. Alright, so something is soon. It's the same cursor that we have right here. Should I look at open up my wallet? Okay, yeah, we got our ID. Okay. Alright. Alright, that is in the inventory. Cursed cursor. That is right. Oh, we can't leave our apartment. This is weird. Huh. Did we just go back to bed? Yeah, we already looked in the drawer. Unless, did the ghost mail go in the drawer? No. Nothing else I can pick up. Okay, so... Oh, am I supposed to maybe call for another doctor's appointment? Yeah, okay. Gotta get our therapy.
Dr. Ricky Harburg's office, how may I help you?
I have to see Dr. Harburg right away. I'm having problems, and I.
Yes, sir. I'll get her right away.
Big
Please
problems.
This is Dr. Harburg.
Doc, this is Curtis. I'm having troubles. I need to see you. It's Therese. She's been murdered, and I. Oh God! Don't tell Dr. Merrick. He's in on it. I mean, they're all in on it, and I. Oh God, Doc, I have to see you. I have to see you now.
It'll be all right, Curtis. Come on over, okay?
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay.
What can I do for you, Dr. Ricky?
Tricia, could you alert security? One of my patients is on his way over, and I believe he's in the middle of a psychotic episode. But please, don't have him intercepted. Just ask security to be ready if I call, all right?
Will do, Doctor.
Ooh, I think we've been tapped.
Oh, shit. Oh, Merrick. Oh, you spying son of a bitch! Curtis. You were right.
He's mine!
Oh,
Dr. Harburg?
oh boy. I don't think the doctor is in. Hey, weren't we in the basement of Wintech last time we played, or did we move forward from there? Yes, we did. After we tried talking to the computer and whatever was talking to us through the computer, I remember trying to go into the chamber to try to talk to whatever, but then we got caught and died. And then after that, we just left, and it kind of ended the chapter, so we went back home, and that's where we picked up from. So, all right, missing doctor. Let's rifle through some stuff here. Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah, the Borderline Club slash the Pit were after that. Did a little partying and then went home. Oh, yeah, and then the detective yelled at us yet again.
Beautiful work, Curtis. Just spectacular.
The Good Doctor is truly your masterpiece.
I didn't do it. I couldn't have. I wasn't even here.
You didn't use your hands, Curtis.
You don't have to. You used your mind. Your diseased, twisted,
Murderous mind.
Get it. Get that thing. Oh boy.
Hey there, security guy. How's it going? Did we? Oh, we died. No. All right. I guess, yeah, let's just skip that. And yeah, we already saw it, so I guess we can't just click on him. So, oh, we're timed. Oh, I did not realize we were timed during that. Maybe I do have to click on him then. Oh, and we crashed. We crashed. All right, let's get this open back up. Lovely. Oh. Is a bookmark gonna put us closer? No. Shoot. All right. I'm just going to skip through all this since we've seen it. That is kind of annoying. So before I should save before we start clicking around the doctor's office then. We're not immune to gunshots in this game. Unfortunately not. It's a little depressing. We'll do the doctor phone call, or wait. Doctor phone call. Oh, wait, we probably have to get our ghost mail first. All these ridiculous triggers that need to happen in these games are kind of annoying. Oh, mail's not there. Oh, wait, now it is. Alright, now we can call the doctor. Oh, we need an appointment. Okay, now I'm going to save. Okay, we hear the phone, blah, blah, blah. Someone's screaming. Now, we got the doctor. Click on him. Or are you just gonna attack? Okay, you're just gonna attack. This is what happens when you don't save every 5 seconds. See, exactly right. That's why I usually like to save scum. Okay, so what do I got here? Got a hairpin. Could I bash him with a hammer? I guess let's try bashing the security guy with a hammer. Hammer. Oh shit, no, we can't. Would you like some lace? We're gonna get shot again. Just strap in and enjoy this time loop that we're currently stuck in. Do we still have the screwdriver? That's good for the old jugular. I don't know, maybe. I hope so. Yeah, we have very little time. Maybe there's something on the desk we're supposed to do. Or did we just go for the gun? No. No. No, we don't just go for the gun. Let's go code book. Order. He has only one move and it's frenzied attack. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna take another quick swipe around here. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything. Okay, so it's gotta be something in our inventory. Wintech card. Do we show him that we're a patient here? No. Doesn't want our work ID or wallet. Can we just leave before the dude arrives? Maybe. Oh, no, we can't. We can't go back. Yeah, there's no going back option. Letter from father. Huh. No, I don't want to do this 100 times. Hmm. Was there any clues on the screaming phone call? Not that I could understand. It was just screaming. Unless we do that before the screaming phone call? Oh, I'm gonna be so mad if this is the thing. No, I guess not. Huh. What to do? So we can't run through the open door. I didn't think so. Oh, we can? Oh. Sometimes we can, apparently. Like, it was kind of going back and forth between going away. Okay, okay. Good call, good call. So where do we want to go? You always advocate for a good runaway. Yeah, hey. It must have been when he wasn't looking, because he kept turning his head back and forth. That was probably what I was supposed to pick up on, and I wasn't. These games let you mess up 100 times, and they implement a change of rules. All right, after that excitement, I think we got to head back to work here. Just a normal day. At least nobody was murdered here, for once. Thank God. Let's get hydrated here. Get some water. Oh. Let's check our funny emails. I hope we got some funny emails. Oh, Trevor's not here yet. All right. I suppose. Let's see what we got on the old PC here.
What do you want from me?
I only want you to be happy, Curtis. You've nearly lost your mind, haven't you? You'll be so much more at ease if you just give up the battle. You'll be well taken care of in the asylum.
Get away from me!
Okay.
Who are you?
Yeah, who
Don't
are you?
recognize me, Curtis? I'm just a part of your own twisted mind. If you just give in to me, let me take over, you'll be so much happier. It won't hurt. What?
No!
I guess we can't check any emails, unfortunately. Probably because whoever that fleshy guy is has taken over. All right. Let's see. Is our boss in? Hello? All right. Free reign of the boss's office. Sounds good to me. Let's see. Got anything good in your drawer? Some cigar, pipe stuff, cigarettes. Doesn't look like anything we want. Let's see. Oh, maybe we can check our emails through this. Let's see. Blob. Let's see. Okay, yeah, last one we read was read this. We got a email from Therese. Subject, why? To Curtis Craig from Therese Banning. Why did you kill me, you son of a whore? Sadly, we cannot send a funny reply. Let's see, from Trevor, we got Forget Wintech. Forget Wintech and get out of here now. Therese still mad, yeah, she's still a little annoyed with us. We got something from Marianne C. Family reunion. We'll be together again soon, my love, my monster, my baby son. Soon we'll be together forever, and then I can kill you, you murdering freak. I'll rip out your black, twisted heart. Soon, soon, soon. All right. Nice of Mom to always keep in contact with us. Let's see. We got a email from ourselves entitled "Health Concerns." Got to get the whole family together, but it'll be a party. Let's see. To us, from us. Dear Curtis, I think we should check ourselves into the hospital right now. That nice Dr. Merrick will take care of everything. He won't have to think. Or we won't have to think. I'm sure the doctor will have to think. We won't have to feel. And all we'll have to do is relax and ride the Thorazine. If we take enough, we won't even feel the scalpels or the shocks. He promised not to make it hurt that much. I trust him. Don't you? Hurry, Curtis, before we kill someone else. Your friend, Curtis. You always email yourself reminders so you get this energy. Let's see. Archive. Oh wait, it's just threshold thing. Oh, wait, there we go. There we go. Let's see. P. Warner. I think this was Carpe Diem. Yes, okay. Okay, we already read that. Looks like this goldmine.doc is new. File funding pitch. Note chemical gold mine funding. Mr. W.M. Kemmler, Mr. J.G. Haig. Gentlemen, I am writing you in an urgent attempt to gain more funding for the Threshold project. We are on the verge of an incredibly important breakthrough. If we succeed in utilizing the dimensional rip, known as the Threshold, to synthesize the chemical Lotus B, according to specifications, if it actually has the effect on the human body that we believe it will, Wintech will become a multi-billion-dollar megacorp overnight. I understand that some of you have reservations. The failure of the Threshold to adapt to military applications, along with the Jonas Craig debacle, were most definitely setbacks to the project. However, once we discovered the Threshold Dweller's ability to synthesize chemicals, those setbacks became insignificant. The gold mine that shines before us is virtually bottomless. A partnership with the US government would have been nowhere near as lucrative. Imagine, if you will, an antidepressant as subtly and strongly addictive as nicotine. The only side effect is gradual loss of excess body fat. Everyone in the country, everyone in the world, in fact, will want it. Before long, everyone will need it as well. It's all yours for the taking, gentlemen, if you will just grant us the funds to finish our research. Sincerely, P.A. Warner. And we have a graphic here. Okay. I guess we'll print it. We're getting our evidence ready for whoever. Okay. All right. Yeah, an antidepressant that makes you skinny. That sounds like a gold mine. Yeah, and it being addictive. I'm sure that helps. Let's see. Jocelyn is not in. Like, nobody is coming to work. Well, I guess Tom here can't come to work anymore since he was murdered here. Looks like we can check his computer, though. You know, maybe it is time to go back to the asylum. I don't know if we're doing very well on our own here. Let's see, Bob is still dead. And Therese is newly dead. Do you have anything for us to steal? No, doesn't look like it. Alright, and that is probably everything here. I guess let's check the server room. See if anything's going on in here. Oh, new cutscene at least, so I guess so.
Oh. Trev, you scared the crap out of me.
Curtis, listen. I've been delving deep into the company network. Just leave it alone, man. It's bad.
I can't, Trev. I can't let it go.
You don't get it, Curtis. I gave myself top clearance. I saw. They've been synthesizing illegal drugs. Curtis, they've killed before.
Oh, my God.
I'm going to the cops. No job is worth this. But Curtis, I want you to stay out of it. I don't want you to get hurt.
Oh,
Curtis.
Oh, Curtis was gonna.
No, I love you.
I really should have pulled a clip of Ethan from Resident Evil Village. Why does everybody keep dying on me?
No! Not Trevor! No, you son of a bitch!
Hey there, Trev. Just taking a nap. All right. Well, you're dead. Let's raid your corpse, I guess.
Oh, don't cry, Curtis. Listen again. With his collar starched, and a wax in his nose and his jaws wired shut.
Let's steal stuff off him. He probably has some cash. Yeah. I want to steal stuff. Come on. We were interrupted by that cyber ghost. All right, we are becoming Trevor. All right. All right. Will Trevor's security card be good? Yes, it is. Okay. So now they think Trevor is going down here. All right. We gotta scan that again. Yeah. As soon as we get, I'm gonna remember to save. 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 Let me save, let me save, let me save. Okay, good. Okay, let me make sure. Okay, good, good, good. Alrighty. Alright, we're back in the basement of Wintech. The good thing about Until Dawn is it literally auto-saves every time you do anything. Yeah, that's a nice thing about a lot of modern video games. A lot of the checkpointing is pretty decent. Just sneaking on through the basement. Oh, that door. What was that? I don't remember what that password was. Was it in here? Okay, 10958. 10958. 10958. Oh, can we just go in? Okay, cool. Guess I didn't need to remember that password. All right, let's log back onto the entity computer. This was Rosetta, I think. Yes. Greetings, PA Warner. When are we to retrieve live raw materials? Our artists, our holy ones, our scientists await. Why? We must have live materials to maintain the living icon. The living icon must survive if we are to finish our experiments. Our experiments must be finished if we are to complete the synthesis you requested. Send live human creatures immediately. How? You are being redundant, PA Warner. Are you being absorbed? We must have live materials to complete the synthesis. Enter threshold transport and commence communication. When? Or why? Why? No. No? Oh, alright. I guess we have to enter the threshold. Okay, doing a save. Just say no. It wouldn't let me save no. We gotta do it. We gotta do it. Alright, Trevor. We are Trevor now. Let's try this. Oh, huh. Okay, was that it? I hope that was it. I guess we'll find out if we die or not. Alright, we are in here. What do we have here?
Hello, Paul Warner. We have not been successful in attempts to synthesize compound requested. Small living materials were useful. Larger ones are better. More, please.
Don't move, Curtis. Oh.
Darn, he closed the door.
I wished it wouldn't have come to this.
What the hell was I just talking to, Paul?
Creatures from Dimension X, of course.
Dimension X?
You killed my father, didn't you?
He became a liability. Not everyone is strong enough to handle the sacrifice of human subjects for research.
Son of a bitch.
You know, it's a good thing your dear old dad never knew he didn't really get his little boy back. He'd have lost his nerve much sooner.
You know, because Dimension X is in this, it's apparently connected to the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles cartoon. I hope we get to see the Techno Jerome and Krang and all of our friends.
What are you talking about?
Don't you remember? I threw poor little Curtis in there. But he never came out. You did. You're a replica. You're some kind of imitation human. Those things on the other side put together out of slime and dead rats. And a little bit of Curtis's brain tissue. Oh, I told your father it was you. That there'd been a terrible accident. And he believed me. Because he wanted to.
No.
Yes, I'm afraid so. You started remembering a year ago. That's why we put you in the hospital, to observe you. I should say to observe you more closely. You see, we've been watching you like a bug in a jar. Ever since those things spit you out of the threshold.
Where am I? Where is he?
Oh shit. Oh shit. There he is.
Allow me to introduce myself. Curtis Craig, at your service.
Oh shit. That's us? Oh, alright. I guess I'll just do 4. Save.
Oh my god. No, that can't be.
You are a slow glob of protoplasm. What you see now is an electrical projection. A manifestation of my hatred for you. My body, my human body is in there. It is a twisted, wretched mess, kept alive by the cannibalized body parts of corpses. Those amorphous things just go about their lives all around me, combining, recombining, playing with the monstrous things that warn against them. They never even touch me.
Oh God, I'm so sorry.
Are you? Are you sorry that my body is a sickening aberration? Are you sorry that I haven't slept for 20 years?
Not really.
Wait, Curtis.
I didn't do it.
Building my powers so that I can smash you, destroy you, take your life the way you took mine.
Halloween costume for 2022. I now that I've played this, if anybody dressed up like Monster Curtis Craig, like I would want to be their friend.
It wasn't my fault. I didn't do it to you. I'm a victim too.
Oh, baby. Your pain will stop very soon. Once your mind breaks, your body will be mine. I almost got you, you know. When you're in the asylum. Almost.
No, don't!
It's time to go now, Curtis. Say goodbye to your sanity.
Oh no, not my sanity. Whoa! Alright, we're going to Dimension X. We're going for it. Okay, I'll dress up as Monster Curtis Craig. You dress up as normal Curtis Craig. When do we get to use our laser eyes that we had one time we looked in the mirror? Yeah, wouldn't that be nice to be able to use that? Oh, it was probably our evil incarnation trying to scare us, as usual. Alright, so I guess this is Dimension X. We got a GUI table. Alright, I guess we can't do anything with that yet. Alright, let's go over here. Was that this game? It was, right? Yeah, we did have, like, the lightning eyes, briefly in this game. We got something, a little buddy over here. Hey there. Oh, we collected our little buddy. What does this say? Alien creature. Let's take a look at our new alien friend. Hello. Hello. Very good. Alright, I guess let's head through here. You like the purple spots? Yeah. I like that this game is just going for it. Like, it's funny to think that Phantasmagoria 1 was down to earth. This one is really kind of going for it. Alright. Okay, do we feed our friend to it? No we don't. So, looks like we got some kind of force field here. we got some more alien buddies. Oh, come back. Yeah, it has. Yeah, just a boring workday to Dimension X. It's pretty wild. Alright, let's go back through here. Are there other aliens around for us to befriend at all? Oh, there's one up here. Oh, okay. I guess we just got some goo. Alien slime. There's our alien slime. Maybe we feed that to those other things. How do I get back there? Oh, that one's a new guy. Okay. Alright, we got... What do we got? We got alien creature. There's another new friend. And an alien fungus. Okay. Alright, and we got another alien creature. Good. Starfish, yeah. It's the best one. Okay, I'm going to do a save. Do we just toss creatures in? Do we eat them? Okay, I guess I should figure out what things we can combine. I have no idea what I'm doing here. Do you and the starfish like each other? Maybe? Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. The dangers of just winging it, I guess. Okay, yeah, that's right. You guys don't like each other. How about you and the starfish? Do you guys like each other enough to not murder me? Okay, so far so good. You're now a one of those things. I guess that was like a key. All right, we're getting beamed up. Let's go. We're doing better in Dimension X than we did in our first day at the office. I don't know what that says about us, but... Alright, seems like a good place to, do another save. We got, our buddy here. There's our good friend. Hello?
Don't look at me! Go rot in your own festering rain.
Now then. Let's see what little mutant boys are made of.
Who you calling a mutant, Doc? Should we syringe you?
I love you, Curtis. Even though you've been cheating on me with Therese. I love you.
Just...
Uh-oh.
I love you too much to ever let you go.
Let's see. Anything around the table? Hey, Joss. Well, damn. We are really good at getting shot to death. Okay, so I don't have any items. Do we run away? Can we run away? Did that progress it, though?
I love you, baby.
Oh, maybe not. Alright. Okay, running away isn't good. Let's try that again. Yeah, that's... I don't think it's a look away thing like with the security guy. Ah, crap. Alright. You just... Let's do that. Blah, blah, blah. We'll stab you with that. Okay, there's nothing... Oh, it's on a timer. It's not gonna work, dude. Stop doing that. Okay, I'm watching where she's pointing the gun. Oh no, a little to the side there? No. Huh. This feels a little deja vu. Yeah. Yeah. It's just not working very well. Can't kick her chair. Lower the gun, then run? No. Yeah, we don't have anything in our inventory. Yeah, so far that is definitely not working very well. Unless, so maybe I'm supposed to click on the gun. There we go. I think we got it. Alright, alright. You had to click on the gun when it was pointed at your neck. So stupid. Yeah, a very precise time. I didn't like that one very much.
I was wondering when you plan to drag your lazy ass in here.
Hey there. Hey there, Trevor.
Curtis. I've decided to take you up on that kiss. Pray for death. Be quiet. Get away from me! Come a little closer, rat boy. You've got something in your eye.
Tom, I swear to God, it wasn't my fault. Tom, it wasn't my fault.
Okay, that one went a little better. Uh-oh.
That was hot, baby. That was really, really hot.
Your heart belongs to me, Curtis. It always has.
Yeah, I think we're back in the pit. Okay, what is around us? Okay, we got that thing over here.
Come here, Curtis, sweetheart. I have something for you.
God, what? I think I'm gonna go this way. Oh, yeah, that doesn't look fun. Oh, that did not work out very well. Look, he could have saved a lot of shit if he didn't date two female co-workers. It's a recipe for disaster. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that kind of thing gets pretty complicated, I suppose. Let's just talk to Mom.
I love you, Mama.
Oh, that's all Mom wanted to hear the whole time. We've come back with the power of love. Is the alien actually Mom? No, that's us. That is us. Yeah, you're not in control here anymore. Alright, we got some alien glop. Okay. I don't know if we're supposed to combine things again. Okay, that worked. We got alien ooze. Alright, I guess we just go? Let's just run away. Yep, we more slowly walked away, just back into confusion. Are we supposed to combine things anymore? Guess not. Okay, yeah, we're clearly missing something there. Doesn't seem like we can throw the ooze or anything on him. Okay, yeah, we've seen that before. Oh. Okay, we got electric alien. Alright, now, does this guy power this thing? Yes, he does. Okay. So then, do we have access to this GUI table? No, we don't. Oh, it doesn't seem like it's fully powered. Sadly, we can't combine our last two items just for fun. I keep trying, though. Oh, wait. Okay. There we go. Alright. Oh, hello, puzzle. Oh, boy. No. Oh, boy. Okay. Alright. That did something. I hope your faith is correct, but I don't know. Right. Oh, come on, don't do that. Oh, I don't like how they, like, this is kind of janky. Like, I can't, I want to get that on the blue. Orange, purple, green. Oh, wait a second. 4, 4, 3, 3. Okay. Get out of there. Okay, so purple would be red or orange. These colors are kind of weird. Red gets green. green gets the purpley one. Okay. And take these out. Come on. It's pretty janky. It like only wants to respond when it wants to. Okay, so green guy gets purpley guy. Blue guy gets orangey guy. Purpley guy gets green guy. And these last two should do that. No, you're good. You're good. Okay, so okay, we got yellow, blue, red. And we got yellow, blue, red over here. So we do no yellow. No, don't make me do that again. Oh, come on. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Alright. You go there. Red gets green. Green and purple. Get over here, blue, purple, green, come here, green. Okay, no, oh, come on. Alright, oh boy, this is annoying. Okay, yeah, maybe I should save it once I, Okay, so... Oh, I'm looking at the wrong ones here. Okay. Green, purple... green. This sort of thing would destroy your soul. It's kind of destroying mine right now. Okay, that's good. We want green. Save. Okay. And that crashed the game. Okay. All right. Cool. 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 The sun apparently just crashes the game. I don't know if this is making the game unfinishable. I'm gonna be kind of annoyed if there's like a game-breaking bug and I can't complete it. And crash, okay. Alright, this is very concerning to me. Hold on one second. I'm gonna look up if this is like an issue. Let's see. Phantasmagoria 2 game-breaking bug. Oh great. First article, Phantasmagoria 2 can't finish the game, bizarre crash. Okay, I'm gonna hit save. Okay, that crashed it. Oh boy. Okay, yeah, I keep seeing the red, yellow, blue. What am I supposed to do from there? And crash. Oh boy. Yeah, thanks for the suggestions, definitely. I also don't know if we're accomplishing anything really. I know this red, yellow... Ooh, it has to be a thing. Yeah, I'm not sure about. Oh, wait. I guess it is. Yes, it is the triangle. Maybe. Why is blue not working? Oh, no. And that crashed it. Okay. Gee. So we do that. Red. Yellow. Now yellow isn't working. Does it? Doesn't seem like it. That's red. God, all seems... The laser all seem reddish. Okay. Oh, wait. Should that be down? Bed. Let's try that, I suppose. Yes. Okay, that's... Oh! Okay, can I do... Now you have no clue what's happening. Yeah, me either. And oh shoot. Okay, yeah, it always crashes when that one circle is pointed towards the bottom with the hole in it. Okay, so... What? Okay. Alright, I'll take it. I'll take it. I think we did pass it, unless we just die here.
I know. I know who you are. I love you. Please, stay with me.
Hello, Paul Warner. The doorway has been damaged. Indeed, it has become unstable. We wish the twin to return to us. It does not belong on your side.
Okay, alright. No, we're gonna save there. Somehow we made it through, that extremely bug-filled puzzle. I'm happy that we were able to make it through, because I would have been pretty disappointed if I just had to, you know, no longer play it.
Can you believe a big-time exec like Paul Warner killed all those people?
Sure I do. Suits are evil, you know?
Where do you suppose he is now?
Panama, munching liver and fava beans.
Oh, you're gonna love the bikini I got. It is so tiny, I swear, it's this big. Oh, and I picked up some really strong sunblock because I know how you burn. Oh, it's gonna be wonderful. Blue Mediterranean seas.
I don't know if this is the golden ending. He doesn't seem too happy.
Oh, you're not gonna regret this, Curtis. I promise.
Alright, so I guess we just choose our ending at the end? Oh, hello. And I guess it just takes us to the desktop. Before, I guess we'll try the doorway one, see how that ending is. Weird. Nothing else. So I guess we could just stay with her, and I guess it doesn't go well because our evil version is still in the real world. The people in Dimension X, I guess aliens, we could say aliens, they want us to do this ending, so I guess we'll see what this one's like.
Talk about it, Josh. I'll do what's right. I promise.
24 hours later. All right. Okay. Alright, do we get like a post-credits sequence? Alright, I guess that's it. Kind of a bit of a letdown with the endings there. It kind of seemed like they just tacked those on. And definitely a big letdown after that ridiculous puzzle. It kind of made me feel like we deserved a little more. Well, I guess that's Phantasmagoria 2. I think the puzzle being Endgame is just mean. It's not the only game to do stuff like that. Like, heck, that even goes back to, like, Myst. Well, kind of. Well, yeah, I mean, that had a lot of mean puzzles, but that one I'm thinking of that horrible underground maze thing. Okay, yeah. Let me quickly look up to see if there were any other endings to it by any chance. Let's see, Phantasmagoria 2 endings. No, yeah, the player has the choice of 2 endings. Either Curtis chooses to leave, in which case he spends one last day with Jocelyn before departing, or he chooses to remain on Earth. Huh, okay. Alright, well, that's Phantasmagoria 2. Aside from the endings, I actually really like this game. And aside from getting stuck, you know, at a few parts, but I mean, that's to be expected for my first time through, you know, a 90s kind of puzzly FMV adventure game. I think this overall really upped it from Phantasmagoria 1, which was really nice. A lot of great, terrible acting scenes. Overall, I enjoyed playing through this one, just like the first game. I think I did like our quick little ending the first game a little better. Just the one that we got, just kind of leaving. Not very happy, like definitely very traumatized looking, which makes sense for what we did. Yeah, a little bit of a ending letdown here. All right, I think I am going to load up our new. We're gonna start a new game. Oh, wait, I need to go in here because I got to adjust some nonsense. Hopefully this doesn't screw things up too badly. Yes, I want to save those changes. Let me go over here and change this to the current game. Is the new game the Ghost Hunter one? Yes, it is. So this is not FMV. This will be a point-and-click adventure game, though. This is The Lost Crown, a ghost hunting adventure. And it's made by Darkling Room. For the most part, these games from the studio are made by one person, Jonathan Boakes. So it's going to be janky. It's going to be poorly acted. It's going to have bad character animations. But I like that. And I'll definitely always respect that for these games made by basically one person. Yep, based on a place in England. Like, he goes, like, for this game, he went to, like, a town, took all these photographs, and then tried to make those photographs in the game of the town. I think the town, like, the actual settings look really cool. Just like the character models are bad, their movements are bad, but hey, you know, one guy by himself. So let me, okay, load this up. Oh, wait, I have to change this to, okay, there we are. Okay, so yeah, The Lost Crown, this is one I have played through the entirety of once before. I believe it came out in 2008. I don't know if I don't remember if I played it exactly then. It might have been like a year or two after. I do remember that the sequel was supposed to come out like 8 years ago, though. And we're still waiting on that one, which is understandable considering it's one person. It looks spooky, very cool. Yeah, there are some fun little spooky things throughout. This is a bit of a longer one, but I think it'll be a fun adventure. There'll be plenty of bad dialogue to make fun of, and we should have a bit of everything that we've enjoyed from the FMV stuff. All right. Let's see, anything in the options? Yeah, we got subtitles on. So, yay, we get to go back to having subtitles on screen. I'm excited. All right, let's begin our quest. Let's go.
Mr. Hare. Mr. Crow. Report!
Report!
I don't want your excuses.
I love this guy's voice.
Into the crowds.
Which way was he heading?
Station, sir. He has the documents.
Danvers has seen and heard too much. He knows about the chasm and D-Labs. He could have seen the experiment.
How? The firewalls are hacked.
To those on the outside, yes.
Ah, he's one of us.
Perhaps I could think of a better purpose for Mr. Danvers.
Shall I get after him, Mr. Hatton?
He'll be catching the last train.
Which platform, sir? There is still time.
No, leave him be. I know which train he's on, and I know where he's going.
Where, sir? Where is he going?
He's going nowhere, Mr. Crow. Nowhere at all.
Would we like the tutorial? Nah, we don't need the tutorial. I know how to play adventure games, come on. The graphics are pretty cool. I like the train in the old-timey black and white. Oh yeah, I do like that aspect of it.
Last stop, Mr. Danvers. How do you know my name? You told me, in between kips.
Kips? You mean I woke up?
Oh yes, I should say so. Quite chatty you were.
Ooh, we're going to be chatty right now. Okay, so this gentleman on the left here is our character, Nigel Danvers. And I guess we're talking to the conductor of the Sleepwalker. Let's see. That's an impressive old train.
That's an impressive old train.
Old, sir. It may be lacking a little polish here and there, but this old girl hasn't let us down yet.
The tourists must love it. And your outfit.
Outfit, sir?
I see. Reenactment or something.
You've lost me, Mr. Danvers. Was there something else?
I wish it was you doing the British accent. Oh, God. I can't do a British accent. I cannot at all. I don't even know what kips are. I think I would need to know what kips are to be able to do a British accent. Let's see. Did you see anyone else board the train at London?
Did you see anybody else board the train at London?
Only you? And the young lady?
Young lady? A girl?
A girl?
Yeah, that's right. Unless I've been getting it wrong all these years.
Gonna get all Curtis
Where
Craig
did she get off?
up in here.
Well, here, of course. Sedgemarsh.
Where did she go? I've seen no other passengers.
Through the fens, I'm guessing. Fancy your chances, do you?
I resent that remark.
Do you now? Well, that's interesting.
Being from one of the British colonies, I can do some translation. Oh, good. I don't remember how British this guy. See, that's the closest we're getting to a British accent. That wasn't even an accent. We might need some translations. Let's see. Have we been here long? It was midnight when we left London.
Have we been here long? It was midnight when we left London.
No, we've just arrived. Bang on time.
There's nothing here. What am I supposed to do?
Maybe Sir should have thought about that before boarding.
Yeah, Nigel.
Usually, out of flood season, we would continue on, but the spring tide flood the fens, meaning Sedgemarsh is our last stop.
What time does the train leave?
No passengers for the return journey.
What? You can hardly leave me here.
You'd rather end up at the terminus, sir.
Maybe. Maybe there's less ghosts at the terminus. All right.
I'll return shortly.
Very well, Mr. Danvers.
All right. Very well. Alrighty. Let's see what we got up here in the little train station. Looks like we got some posters on the wall. 300 miles safe inland waterways, holiday afloat, £4 per week. The Broads. Okay, nice. And we have our town of Saxton, in which we'll be spending most of our time. Fenland Coast and Harbor. Free guide from the clerk at Town Museum. Oh, we'll have to visit.
The town of Saxton?
A town? A town here? In Sedgemarsh? I'm as shocked as you are, Nigel. What do we got down here? The Bear, Bishop Whisper Fenland Ale. Arrived Sedgemarsh. Oh, I could have zoomed that in instead of reading it from the background. Okay. Yep. We're in Sedgemarsh. Okay. Beware of the trains. You're meant to Google the activities before you visit the place. Well, I guess we were pretty on the run there from, I guess, our place of business. Another company up to seedy things. All right. You got anything else to tell us?
Excuse me.
Yes, sir. Can I help you?
I don't know. I was hoping that you could...
Could what, sir?
Let's see. Yeah, nothing new.
Very well, Mr. Danvers.
All right, I guess we'll head inland. The companies they work for are always the bad guys in video games. They are, aren't they?
I have no idea where this leads. If it leads anywhere at all.
Well, it's got to lead somewhere.
This could be my last chance. Excuse me.
Yes, sir.
I don't know.
Good what?
Let's see. Where does the path lead?
Where does the path lead?
Saxton, sir. Across the fens.
Why doesn't the train go there?
The floods, Mr. Danvers. I did say. During the spring, the line ends here, at Sedge Marsh.
Can I get to Saxton on foot?
Oh, easily, sir. Follow the path through to Saxton.
Big town, is it? Phone, food, a bed?
Big enough. You'll find all you need.
Big
And
enough?
Treasure it is.
Treasure? Why do you say that?
You'll know soon enough.
I see. I'll see for myself.
That you will. Oh, seeing as you're heading that way.
What?
I found this on the train. The young lady must have dropped it.
All right, we got
That was clumsy.
a wallet.
Well, if you're quick, you'll catch her up in no time.
I'll try my best. So long. I didn't catch your name.
Oh, that's right. You didn't. Station master will do.
Oh, goodbye, station master.
Goodbye, Mr. Danvers.
Goodbye, one and all. Okay, before we head through the fens and into Saxton, I'm going to take a quick break to use the restroom. I will be back in a minute. So enjoy the wonderful train sounds. Okay, alright, I am back. Alright, I suppose we should probably take a look at what we have in our inventory before we get too far in.
That's not right.
Oh, that's not right. Here we go. Okay, we got, Hayden Industries, D-Lab, Experiments, Case File, Project Darkfall. So, I guess I should mention, with Project Darkfall, the first games that Jonathan Boakes made were the Darkfall games. I have only played the first one before, Darkfall, the Journal. There's 2 others, and I think I saw there might be a 4th one out or coming. I'm not sure. I'll have to play those in the future. But I never particularly connected like the overall Project Darkfall between this game and those or anything. Even though you said Darkfall, I thought Downfall. Yeah. Ghostly things is the major connection to it all, I guess. But yeah, eventually in the future, I'm sure I'll stream through the Darkfall games. Alright, report submitted by Mr. Hare. April showers. The chasm ripped open at shadow time, confirming our estimations. Crow operated the energy feed, as I observed from the gallery. Staring into the chasm revealed forms within the swirling clouds of pure dark energy. Could they be organic, life forms, or just phantom forms adrift within that sea of supernature? I could swear that many of the forms seemed to take an almost humanoid shape, with arms reaching out, as if hoping to be dragged from the chasm and pulled into our world. If true, I fear that could never be allowed. What terrible effect would such an action have on our world? Mr. Haddon is due to revisit the lab later this afternoon. I can only hope that the forms reappear when we open the chasm. He will know what to do. Our technology needs this research. We are so close to seeing into the world beyond the chasm. What will lie there on the other side? Okay, and, oh, yeah, right click. Let's see, we got some computer nonsense, authorizations, D-Lab's Paranormal Division, Project Darkfall. Let's see, login request. Okay, yeah, looks like we hacked in. Alright. Looks like this is more of the same. A lot of, failing to hack in. Alright. Looks like we have some evidence here. Something going on there. And we got this. Whatever that is. Looks like we got an arm here. Oh, and like a floaty arm thing over here. Let's see, we have our...
I don't think I'll be returning to work anytime soon.
I suppose not. Haddon Industries.
What's this?
What is this? A phone number? Alright. Maybe we'll, maybe later we'll give our work a phone call and be like, I'm sorry. And then we got this lady's wallet. Lucy Rubens, student. United College, East Anglia. Okay, alright. I suppose we can eventually find her. Let me just do a... little save, because I don't think these games have any, like, auto-saving. Alright, day 1, on the run. Blast! My curiosity strikes again. Peeking at the Haddon secrets has cost me my job. At the very least, time to stay low. Find somewhere to hide. Alright, so our tasks are find somewhere to stay, somewhere isolated, lonely, and far from home. Number 2, explain to Haddon. Beg if need be. I need to get Hare and Crow off my back. And number 3, make sure I am not followed. What's our character's name in this one? Nigel Danvers is our name. Okay, I guess we are in the fens. Sedgemarsh Nature Preserve. Okay, so we came in from the trains here. This path is closed due to spring floods. Closed due to erosion. So I guess we can go right past that first path, and then the second path should lead us to where we want to go. We got some animals around. Little, I guess these guys probably aren't around anymore. That's sad. Okay. Alright. Let's go up here. Oh, we got someone. Hello?
Excuse me? Quiet, man! You'll scare him away! Excuse me? Quiet, man! You'll scare him away!
Scare what away? What do we got? I don't see anything. Alright. Oh, we got a path up here. Oh, maybe, is this the one that leads to the erosion? Yeah, looks like it.
Hello! Hello! Nothing but the North Sea. Next stop, Norway.
Well, let's go to Norway. That sounds like fun. Are we bird watching? Birders are very serious. Yeah, this guy's very serious about the birds. Alright, looks like we got a weird symbol on this rock. What's this?
Symbolic images or ancient graffiti?
I don't know. Who knows?
Deep, dark, swamp-like water.
Yeah, I guess we probably don't want to go in there.
I should find the owner of the wallet.
Oh, okay. Is she hiding out in the fens, probably? Alright. Alright, let's wander around here for a bit. See if we can find, what's her name? Is it Lucy? Lucy Rubens, okay. Lucy, where are you?
someone out there. Amongst the reeds. I'll catch her later.
Yeah, well,
Dark.
I'm sure we have plenty of time to catch up with her. Yeah, let's head on out of here. Let's get to town. I mean, we need to find a place to stay after all. Okay, what do we have here on the ground? Alright, we picked that up. We got...
Part of a rusty sign.
Part of a rusty sign. Okay, perfect. Beware. Dangerous something, currents, something erosion.
I have no idea where this leads.
Yeah, I don't know either.
I have no idea where this leads.
Fine. I guess we'll head back over here. Oh, are you gonna make me collect all those before going in here? Okay, good. Alright, just head on into the cave.
Nothing ventured.
That's right, get in there. We're not going for like 100% achievements or anything, so no need to complete everything. We don't need to.
What's this?
What is this?
Treasure? Perhaps my time here won't be entirely wasted.
Hell yeah, who wants some treasure? Okay, let's see. Treasure hunters descend on sleepy Saxton town. Ancient coast ravaged by spring tides. Hundreds of archaeology enthusiasts, treasure hunters, tomb robbers, and wreck explorers are due to descend upon the small Anglian town of Saxton this coming week. Coastal erosion caused by the spring high tides has caused many acres of our Anglian land to fall into the sea, lost forever. Ancient earth is lost to the waves as more of the land is exposed to the elements, and greedy treasure hunters. There's treasure out in those fens waiting to be found, says visiting metal detector enthusiast Laurie Stone, 56. Stone is only one of many glory seekers hoping to find the lost Anglo-Saxon crown, believed to be the last of 3 such treasures, created thousands of years ago for the ancient rulers of the kingdom. Treasure or no treasure, the spring tides and the May Day festival always bring many to the small harbor town in search of legend, mystery, and mythology. It's always good for business. We have regulars who come back year after year for the May Day fair and the possibility of finding the Anglia's treasures, says Saxton pub landlady Morgan Mankle, age 29. Anglia has an ancient and fascinating history, with confirmed history dating back to the Celts. Many experts, including Saxton's own professor, Hardacre, believe many of the later Anglo-Saxon treasures have yet to be found, continued on page 16. I like this little ad down here, reduce your flesh. That's pretty good. Alright, nice. Maybe we could do a little bit of treasure hunting while we're here. Oh yeah, that's just the same thing. Let's see, what's over here? I can kind of hear something in there. Hello, ghost friends. Alright, got another newspaper. Monday, 2nd April. No peace in death. The humble folk of Saxton were horrified to discover an 80-year-old corpse floating in the still harbor water last weekend. The body was spotted by a local man, Bob Tawney, while doing his milk and bread round. Horrible it were, said Mr. Tawney. It were fallen to bits. You could barely call it human, it was so rotten and putrid. Identifying the body took little time after police discovered the local graveyard had become flooded and disturbed by the unusually high spring tides. The Saxton area is experiencing an unexpectedly wet spring, leading to widespread flooding and coastal disturbance. The once quiet graveyard is now all but destroyed by the approaching sea, meaning further bodies will be disturbed from it, what was intended to be an eternal slumber. They come floating across the sea out of the fog and into our small town, continued Mr. Tawney. The fishing has had to stop, with the water being so badly polluted. The week's catch sits around the town waiting to be burnt. The smell is unbearable. The fisherfolk of Saxton are hoping the May Day festival is not affected by the gruesome events. Horror as corpses swept free from local graveyard. Skin Peel Health Soap stops body odor. Oh, that's a good product tagline right there. All right. Okay, alright. We got a little exit out of this cave here. We got a nice little, well, I guess big building up here.
An abandoned building. It looks foreboding.
Foreboding, you say? Alright,
something in the water.
All right, let's talk to this person.
What's up with him?
Ah, here you are.
Excuse me?
I'm sorry, I should have said good evening.
What is that? In the water?
A tree stump, I think. Dark and shapeless. It could almost be a small body, couldn't it?
Sure, why not?
No, it's too far away.
Yes. It could almost be a child's body.
What? We should...
Do not fret, my boy. All will become clear.
Can we take her doggo with us? Unfortunately not. She'd probably get pretty angry with us if we just stole her dog. Add her dog to our inventory. It could almost be a child's body, Jesus. Yeah, I guess we're just starting in with it, aren't we? Hey, lady, is Saxton near here?
Is Saxton near here?
You're standing on Saxton Shore, so yes, you could say you've arrived.
At last! I had to walk across the fenland.
Oh, it wasn't that
Train
bad.
never arrives in Saxton.
Why is that?
I've no idea, dear boy. Saxton's an isolated town.
Well, I'm not going to drop this. I expected to arrive at Saxton Station.
I expected to arrive at Saxton Station.
High tides flood the fens, but no one can enter or leave the town.
How do you cope?
Cope? Cope with what?
You know, emergencies and the like.
Oh, I see. Oh, we cope. Yes, we cope very well.
Okay.
Let's see. I'm seeking bed and board in the town.
I'm seeking bed and board in the town.
The bear is most likely to provide what you need.
A bear? Oh, you mean a hotel?
No, I mean a bear, you idiot.
You can't miss him. He'll be swinging tonight.
I'm sorry.
Oh, dear me, I'm teasing you. You shall see.
Let's just get out with it. I mean, we need like an alibi, right? We're not on the run. I'm a treasure hunter.
I'm a treasure hunter.
Well, now there's a thing.
Thing? I'm seeking my fortune.
Yes, you and the others.
Others? What others?
The Mayday tides bring many to Saxton.
Why is that?
High tides eat away at the rocks, cliffs and sandbanks. The low tides expose that which had been hidden.
Like ancient treasures?
Perhaps. That and people's fortunes. And futures.
Oh, I'm Nigel, by the way.
I'm Nigel, by the way.
Yes, Mr. Danvers, I'm sure you are.
Am I expected?
Oh, yes. For some time now, you may change it all. Time will tell.
Alright, we're expected. All the nutters come out at high tide, that's what she wants to say. Oh, it's appropriate that Nigel just got into town then.
May I ask you something else?
Oh, feel free, young man.
Is that your dog? Can I have your dog?
Is that your dog?
Yes. George and I have been companions for many, many years.
A woman's best friend?
No, I wouldn't say that.
Oh, wait, I wasn't ready for that. Let's do that again.
Is that your dog?
Yes. George and I have been companions for many, many years.
A woman's best friend?
No, I wouldn't say that.
Alright, I'll leave you in peace.
I'll leave you in peace.
Very well. I'll be seeing you again, sooner or later.
Alright, let's see about heading into town. I love the soundboard. Yeah, this Stream Deck is really fun, especially since I have stupid sound effects on half the buttons here. Nigel's going to be saying some stupid shit, so I'm sure we'll get plenty of use out of it, just like the last game. Alright, speed up that walking, dude. Let's go. Alright, we got another cave here. I don't know if it's too dark. Yeah, it looks like it's
too dark to see with my own eyes.
Yeah. All right. Yeah, we'll be back. We'll be back later. We shouldn't get sidetracked. We need to get a place to stay, so we should probably find the bear. The bear... Got some birds, or gulls, or whatever. No swimming, unless you're a corpse washed in from the graveyard. I must go find someone else's eyes. Heck yeah. You know, if this was Joe Davis, he would do that. I mean, Joe Davis does what he has to, and if he needs someone else's eyes to see in a dark cave, he'll do it.
What's this?
What is this? Missing cat
I'll make a
watch.
note.
I'll make a note. Thank you, Nigel. Because I'm not gonna. I probably should get like a notebook for some of these streams, especially older adventure games in which I'll need to write things down for later. Oh, there it is. The bear.
The creaky sign says, "The bear."
The bear. Alright, what do we have here? The Bear, Saxton's one and only public house. I assume bar. Or bar slash inn, or inn, I guess. Like an old school inn. The Bear has stood on the site for over 300 years. The building itself was once a dockside warehouse and provided bed and board for fishermen forced into Saxton's safe harbor by the stormy North Sea. Come on in and sample our hospitality, or try one of Saxton's famous lobsters. Oh, we might. A peaceful, pleasant evening awaits. I wish there was a way to just kind of like scroll down instead of having to click out. Let's check out the menu. Bar hotel, I think. Yeah. I mean, it is. Let's see what we got. Evening menu, we got Saxton grilled sardines with a roast pepper and olive salad. We could get warm smoked mackerel with onion bahi and mango chutney. Cucumber maki rolls with soy sauce, ginger, and wasabi. Roast Northfield duck with a roast sweet potato and sugar snaps. Oldcombe beef Wellington with steamed local stem broccoli. Chestnut risotto with parmesan and rocket salad. I don't know what a rocket salad is, but it sounds quite explosive. Many desserts, including puddings, ices, and sorbets. Let's see. We got some rooms. We got Spivvy's Lookout, Captain's Cabin, Rum Store. Oh, maybe we could get a room in the Rum Store. Harbor Cottage, closed indefinitely. Saxton's Bear is a wonderful place to stay, dine, or visit. Take a room, have a meal, or just pop in for an ale or two. Local food is beautifully served, washed down with a Northfield apple juice or a pint of Old Nick's ale. It's a charming little place. Rocket is a type of lettuce. Really? Oh, it's the same as arugula? Arugula? Okay, yeah, I know that word for it. I like that. I think I would rather it be called Rocket around here, actually. I want cool names for my greens. Alright, let's head on in to the bear. Okay, let's talk to this lady right here. Yeah, I do need a translator really bad.
Good afternoon, stranger. What can I get you?
I'll take a bottle of still water.
Let's see. Maybe we'll start with a little small talk first. Pardon me, but who are you?
Pardon
are
me,
you a bear?
Who are you?
Perhaps?
Me? I'm Morgan, the landlady of the Bear, and have been for a few years now. And you are?
Nigel Danvers.
You'll be in for quite a week.
Is May a busy time for Saxton?
Is May a busy time for Saxton?
Yes, you could say that.
Local events?
The Saxton May Day Fair is famous in these parts. You'll be in for quite a week.
Does the pub have a phone?
Afraid not. Wouldn't be in keeping with the place.
Is there a payphone in town?
Yes, across the harbour, over the bridge and up Station Lane.
Hey kids, remember payphones? LOL. Oh, I certainly do. I remember having to make a few payphone collect calls over the years, back in the day, because I'm 93 years old. Can I rent a room for a week?
Can I rent a room for a week?
All our guest rooms are taken. Busy time, May.
Oh, shit.
So there's nothing you can offer?
Well, there is the cottage on the harbour, if that suits you.
Well, I'll take anything you have.
It's clean, but a bit cluttered.
I'm none too fussy. I'm sure it will be fine.
I hope you don't mind the sounds and briny smells.
Is it nearby?
It's right on the harbour, surrounded by water.
Perfect. What do I owe you?
We can settle up when you leave. That's if you leave us, Mr. Danvers. Here's the keys and a map of the town.
Hey, Nigel, didn't we just read outside that the Harbor Cottage was closed indefinitely? Oh, why are we not questioning this? Should we not be asking her about that? I do too. They turned the payphones here into Wi-Fi hotspots instead. Oh, that's nice. Ours, they just took out. Didn't replace it with anything nice. Yeah. So yeah. Well, we got the closed Harbor Cottage all to ourselves.
Catch you later.
Perhaps.
All right. Let's do a quick exploration around the Bear first. We got some photos on the wall.
A church built onto the cliff tops, overlooking the sea.
All right. Perhaps we'll visit a church later.
The Bear, next to the harbour.
That's where we are right now. We got one up here.
The harbour wall.
Very good, Nigel. Oh, we got a little cat. Little cat. Give it some scratches. Just hanging out by the fire. All right, let's see what's in back here. Another
an old painting, or a copy of one.
Let's check out the women's room. Let's check out the men's room. Anyone in there? Alright, let's see what we got back here. Grandfather clock. Those are always creepy to me in anything.
That's unusual. The clock is stuck at 9 o'clock.
Unusual indeed. Cat, can we take with us? It's not letting us take any animals. We want the pets. Oh, we got the lobsties.
I think I'll pass on the local delicacy.
Jeez, what is... I don't like your attitude, Nigel. Let's see. Saxton Snappers, organized by Rhys Brannuyan at the Celtic Corner. I suppose we can take one of those. Yeah. Let's see what we got.
A phone number for Cat Watch.
Yeah.
A bottle of water.
We got a bottle of water. Where are we here?
The key to Harbour Cottage.
Alright, and we got a map of town. Okay, very good. And we got Saxton Snappers, a little brochure. Photographic illustrations from the collection of last year's winner. Oh my god, I'm sorry. I wanted to say minor or minor. And the year before that, and the year before that, and so forth. Young Oliver, often seen around Saxton, snapping away with his trusty camera. Images from the top left are the old post box near Celtic Corner, previously the post office. The old cross at Olcombe. Pine trees near Northfield, and wild garlic by the stream. Oh, very good, Oliver. All right. This font is wonky. Yeah. Is the missing cat the one that's living at the bear? Perhaps we should call Catwatch. All right. Well, enough of that. I suppose before we explore, we should check out our home. And I gotta remember to save. Always remember to save. I believe... Oh, for some reason I thought this building was it. Maybe it was back the other way. Okay, yeah. Who's this gentleman?
Hello there.
Oh, hello.
It's a foggy night, isn't it?
It's a foggy night.
This fog hides many things.
Like treasure?
Another glory seeker.
Not exactly. I'm not sure what I'm seeking.
So, what are you up to, suspicious gentleman?
What are you up to?
What are you up to?
On holiday, actually. And you?
Work. I'm a writer. A journalist for the local rag.
I'm guessing not much happens around here.
You'd be surprised.
Alright, I'll see you around, Mr. Journalist.
I'll see you around.
You will. Trust me.
Alright.
Boy.
Oh. Yes? He's like another annoying treasure hunter again.
You, boy. What are you doing? Loitering?
I'm staying nearby. Harbour Cottage?
This town attracts all sorts of freaks and losers at this time of year.
Well... As a loser, I'm keen to find the treasure. Where's the best place to start?
I'm keen to find the treasure. Where's the best place to start?
Well, that's an easy one. Leave town, walk back across the fens to the station.
Yep, I'm with you so far.
Get on a train and clear off back to London ASAP.
I can't do that, Mr...
Hardacre. Professor Hardacre. Famed archaeologist. Perhaps you've heard of me.
No. My journey was a one-way trip.
Hmm.
Do you believe this county conceals hidden treasures?
I do. Whether we find them is another matter. This land is old and steeped in blood and horror. The landscape around us has been witness to the fall of kings and death in plague-sized proportions. Time and turmoil can see some items misplaced. They are there for us to find, if you know where to look.
Well, what's so special about this time of year, Professor?
What's so special about this time of year?
Oh dear, not too bright, are you? Had much experience of geology, have you?
Well, no, not really.
I was a little
I've
late
always
on that
thought
one,
that,
How about archaeology?
No, but I'm willing to learn.
Let's see. This seems like a good town in which to disappear.
This seems a good town in which to disappear.
On the run, are we?
No, just laying low for a while.
I'd suggest making peace with who you're running from and getting back to your own little world.
You could be right. I can but try. I'm not going back to London empty-handed.
So be it. Enjoy your stay.
Oh, we shall. I guess it is the classic small town that doesn't like, quote, outsiders kind of thing going on here. Which is always a shame, because who doesn't like weird, creepy small towns? Poor old Nigel getting judged hard before even showing up. Yeah, nobody likes Nigel. And he's going to be a little baby about it, don't worry. I feel this guy's another treasure hunting, trying to throw us off the scent. Yeah, he was quick, like, the first place to look for treasure is to go back to London. Like, oh, okay. Alright. Harbor Cottage. We found our place. Let's get our keys out. Check out our room.
Oh no, this place is a dump. I guess it'll have to do for now. Time to have a look around.
Yes, let's. Ooh, I got some other people staying here, I see.
Home sweet home, for the time being.
Alright, I guess we should take a look around our cottage. Yep, I closed indefinitely. Looks like we got a telephone.
The phone line is silent. It must be disconnected.
Alright, well, I guess we'll probably have to find that payphone. Let's see. Alright, oh, what do we got here?
There's a windmill carved into the wood.
Very good, Nigel. We got some drawers over here. Nothing in the drawers, unfortunately. Let's see what's down the hallway, I suppose. What do we got here? A light switch. Alright. Okay, we got a Little portrait of some people hanging out on the shore there. Let's check out the bathroom. We got a toilet, tub, sink. Yeah, it's everything we need, right? A little leaky in the tub. I don't know. I've seen grosser in other horror games. Is that a gas can on top of the table? I don't know. I guess we can go back and see. Sweet, free toothbrush and toothpaste, perfect. Thank God, because we didn't think to bring our own. We want to wash up in the sink? No, I guess not. There's us, alright. Okay, I mean, bathroom, kind of gross, but, you know, I mean, what are you gonna do? We're on the run after all. We could be staying at worse places. Let's check out this room here. Little cluttered. Some kind of workroom or storage room or something. Got some cans. Cook's flaked rice. We could have some rice later. It's Crabtree Estates, I'm assuming. Buying, selling, auctions, land management. Harbor Cottage, Saxton, Anglia. This delightful harborside cottage will be offered at auction in nearby Rendlesburg on the 7th of November, 1988. Offers over £50,000 are expected. Location perched on the very edge of Saxton Quay. Harbor Cottage offers great views of the working harbor to the front and the coastal path and open sea to the rear. With water surrounding the building on 3 sides, the cottage often feels at sea, bobbing up and down on the ocean. The cottage is ideally placed within the heart of town, with access to Saxton Shore, the Bear Restaurant and Bar, or public house, as we learned, as well as the shops near the museum and train station. Very nice. You know, you fix this place up a little bit, it could be really beautiful. Yeah, we didn't have to bring our own toothbrush. They're very, very good at taking care of people visiting the town. Another portrait here. A little creepy. Alright. You got a wall here we can look at.
There's something about this wall. Something not quite right.
What's wrong with the wall?
There's something about this wall. Something not quite right.
Alright, well. Maybe we'll find out what's wrong with the wall later.
What was that sound?
What was that sound? Oh my god, somebody broke one of our plates. Oh, but we got this. What's this? Alright, looks like a journal. What do we got? March 14th, 1952. The cottage is ready. I could never have believed this old storehouse could look so charming. God, this font is gonna kill me. The view from the window is truly delightful. Who would have thought such a humble building could offer so much? The carpenters of Saxton have followed my instructions well. Even the door frames have small windmill motifs, which Christina is sure to find charming. I count the minutes until her arrival. All right, well, yeah, we did see the lighthouse carvings. Or, not lighthouse, windmills, I'm sorry. March 23rd, 1952. Christina arrived this afternoon. It is wonderful to have her here in Harbor Cottage at last. Saxton welcomed her, but still she seems unsure of the place. I will have to introduce her to the others as soon as possible. It is important that she warms to the place, as I intend us to stay for many, many years. Okay, March 24th, 1952. The locals have taken to her, as I hoped they would. We celebrated Saxton's newest arrival with drinking, dancing, and singing within the warm paneled rooms of the Bear. Christina wishes to continue her work as soon as possible. This is a wonderful sign. If she can sew, stitch, and weave, then I know she will be content to live here in this old town with me. March 28th, 1952. Christina is sick. Something we ate, she said. But I ate the same as she. I have put her to bed and disturbed her sleep only to bring water. My work will take me away from town for several days. But can I leave her? A strange face in a strange town? No, I will have to stay by her side. Her beautiful hair has begun to thin. I have kept this news from her. It can do no good.
The other pages appear to be blank. That's very odd.
Very odd indeed.
The other pages appear to be blank.
Yes, they do.
That's very odd.
Alright, a partially completed journal, then. Very odd.
No one has been through there for decades.
Okay, alright.
No one has been through there for decades.
Alright. Nobody's been there through there in decades. That's okay. Oh, wait, was there... No, I can't look at that. Okay. Alright, let's head back to the, over here. Yeah, is that a gas can? Maybe. Oh, we can't look at it. Alright, let's head upstairs. Let's check out the second floor.
What was that sound?
I don't know. I want to look at this, this cool gentleman on the horse first. Alright, nice view of some little boat things. Canoes or whatever. Alright. Oh, check to see if these have windmills also. They do.
There's a windmill carved into the wood.
Yes, there is. Very nice carving indeed. Alright, let's head further in. Uh-oh. I saw you. Oh, you're still doing it.
There's someone in there.
Kinda sounds like a cat. Can we not open it?
There's someone in there.
Yeah, well, we can't open it. Doesn't look like. The Great Northfield Stag donated to the Bear by Frederick Ager. Creepy. That's more boats out there.
This is the perfect place to pin the Haddon documents.
Pin them up. All right. All right, our first evidences. We got some drawers down here. Nothing much in there. We just gotta leave them trapped and spend all night listening to that banging. That's right. That's what we're gonna do. Alright, we got
an empty photo album.
An empty photo album, alright.
There's someone in there.
Yeah, I know. Harbor cottage keys probably aren't gonna work. That's weird. You think you could just unlatch it, but I guess not. Alright, bye, whoever you are. No, the key didn't work. Okay, weird. Hold on one second. Of course, it's not that simple. Yeah, it never is. to perhaps the key that
There's someone in there.
There is someone in there, Nigel. Very, I'm glad you picked up on that.
That's strange. Something was trying to get out.
Curious. Well, you be quiet now, all right? Time for some sleep. Now that we have some peace. Yeah, it was empty. Oh, is it that cat again? Who's knocking on my door? Alright, night one, first impressions. The cottage is a dump. Really depressing, filthy, derelict. But beggars can't be choosers. And the place does have, well, it's hard to explain. I think it may be haunted. Alrighty, so our tasks for night one. Let's see, number one, track down the girl from the train. Learn what I can from her wallet. Explore the town after nightfall. Learn more about the legend of the 3 Anglo-Saxon crowns of Anglia. Because we are treasure hunter. The treasure hunter. Let's see, number 4. What is the lost crown? Well, I can answer that for you. It is a ghost hunting adventure game created by Darkling Room, aka Jonathan Boakes. And you are in that game, Nigel. Number 5, dig out some info on Harbor Cottage. There must be a story or two. Number 6, who was that old woman on the beach? How did she know my name? Number 7, explain to Haddon, beg if need be, I need to get hair and crow off my back. That one carried over. I suppose we could probably try finding a payphone for that. Okay, yeah.
An empty photo album.
Empty. Alright. Well, there was someone knock. Oh, can we look up here? We got some rafters. Okay. Oh, this looks a little more clean.
Has someone been here?
Yeah, someone indeed. Mr. Danvers, I am deeply sorry about the state of the cottage. I don't know what this accent is. It's so neglected. No one has stayed here for a while. It's practically forgotten. My brother bought the place in auction back in the 80s with plans to turn it into something special. But after buying the place, well, he kind of fell out with it. He had a bad accident on the stairs. I've had a bit of a cleanup and lit some candles. There's no electricity in the main rooms. Rats have made meals of the cabling long ago. As for the kitchen, it's useless. I've had a word with Uncle Slaughter. Uncle Slaughter? Who owns the Lighthouse Cafe. He says you can dine there for free. I'm also refunding half the tariff. which you can settle up later in the week. It's a long time since anyone has stayed in this old cottage, so I wish you well. Morgan Mankle, landlady of the Bear. P.S. Give the local competition a go. Leaflet attached. Oh. I wanted to look at the leaflet. No, I'm looking at the leaflet first. Nigel, don't you open that door. We're looking at the leaflet first. Thank you. Oh, is it just this? Yeah, I've already seen Oliver is very good at taking photos. Nobody cares. Nobody cares. All right. Let's. Yeah, free food. Yeah, looks like it was for the photography thing. So I suppose if we can find a camera, maybe we'll take some photos. Let's see who's at the door. We've kept them waiting for a while now. Is there no one at the door? Not gonna comment on that? Or was the knocking coming from...
I feel somebody watching me from the darkness. I should investigate.
Oh, okay. Oh. What's going on here? I guess that would be the, that little storage room, kitchen, or whatever. I kind of want to go back in and investigate that, but you're not going to let me do that, Nigel.
I feel somebody watching me. I shouldn't.
Yeah, you want to investigate, fine. Forget treasure hunting, become a pro photography. Heck yeah. Alright, let's go investigate whoever's watching us from the darkness. Okay.
Who is that? Maybe I should follow.
Alright, let's follow.
I'll lose him if I don't pick up the trail.
Well, stop talking, Nigel.
I must find out what he's up to.
Yes. What are you up to? Tell me or I'll push you off this pier. It's not really our business what he's up to. Hey, everybody is Nigel's
Mr.
business.
Hardacre, you're a hard man to follow. I nearly lost you.
How?
Not interested. I brought you here for a reason, and one reason only. I want you to leave Saxton at your first convenience and never come back.
What? Now look here. You can't order people about. I'm no threat to you, like you pointed out. I know nothing about geology or archaeology.
That's not the half of it. There's mystery and danger involved. You know nothing about this town or the land around us.
So, is that a crime?
It takes skill, understanding, and a strong mind to find what's hidden out there in the fens. It's an old land which can be unforgiving to those who blunder in with their eyes closed and their chins wagging.
Danger? What danger? They call me Nigel Dangerous. We'll be fine.
Danger? What danger?
It's as I thought. You know nothing yet.
Are you threatening me, Mr. Hardacre?
No, you fool. I'm trying to warn you. Take that cottage, Harbour Cottage, that you'll be staying in. Know much about it, do you?
Yes.
You know I don't. It's a small place, a bit stuffy, but nice enough.
Listen out, tonight, as you're drifting into sleep. Listen for the sounds.
Sounds? What sound?
Cat sounds?
Are you saying the cottage is haunted?
You'll know soon enough. They always do.
I mean, I'd say we'd already kind of know with that, let's see, we've had, a plate break, revealing a partially filled in journal from the 50s, and then that, ghost cat in the chest, an old land.
An old land?
Some parts of our land have seen great things. Others have seen murder, disease, and disaster. If you look close enough, you can see the signs. A landscape can seem empty and desolate when the sun sets low and the wind chills the blood. But the land is never empty. It echoes with the voices of those that have gone before, pagan warrior kings, great gods, and fearsome beasts. Keep your eyes and ears open, and you'll know soon enough.
Okay, what are the Fens?
What are the Fens?
An ancient world of murky waters and whispering winds. They surround us on all sides, trapping us here, so to speak. Take a walk tomorrow morning, out across the shore, through the Fenland Eye. The Fens will be waiting, like those who dwell there. They are always waiting.
There's a lot of people waiting in this town. Alright, Professor, let's get down to it. Where is the treasure? Give it to me now.
Where is the treasure?
Oh dear, oh dear. You didn't really think it would be that easy, did you? Things that are lost are waiting to be found. But what of those precious items that have been hidden?
Well, I can't find them if you don't tell me.
For good reason. Should we go looking for treasures we are not supposed to find?
Yes.
You are talking nonsense, Mr. Hardacre.
Nonsense, is it? Well, we shall see. Watch your back, Danvers. Not everyone in this town is as accommodating as myself. There are those who won't take too kindly to you digging up what should lay buried. That's enough questions, Danvers. If you insist on staying, think on what I have said. You're just a lad. Be careful what you go looking for. Good night.
Good night, Mr. Hardacre.
More like Mr. Hardass. Alright, Nigel.
What's this?
What is this? Oh. Let's see. A new face arrived in town. Stranger calls himself Danvers. Overheard Danvers booking Harbor Cottage from Morgan Mankle in the Bear. Danvers has entered Harbor Cottage. Has yet to leave. What is he up to? Saw Danvers looking out of the cottage window. He looked lost, confused, tired. Danvers retired to bed. Will spy on those by the harbor. Someone must know. Let's see. Subject worries. Since, 1605. Today from Contact and Address book. It is becoming difficult to avoid you around town. I'm not sure how long I can keep up this charade. I am sure you will find the culprit, but please be careful. We know nothing about what this person is capable of. Watch your back. Interesting. Is that a blackberry? Yeah, I guess so. Let's see if anything's going on in the bear. Maybe Our Lady's in there now? No, doesn't seem like it. Is this the small town neighborhood chat? Maybe.
Hello again.
What
Hello.
can I get you?
Let's see. Okay.
I'll catch you later.
Nothing new.
Perhaps.
Let's see. Anyone hanging out by the fireplace? Just the cat. See if anyone's...
Strange. I thought I heard voices.
Hello? Maybe it was just the lobsters. Alright, doesn't seem to be anyone else in here yet. Let's see.
Now to find a phone box, phone handle. Time to make amends.
Alright, got some antiques.
3 crowns. A link to the legend.
Well, if it's gonna be that easy, we're gonna find this treasure in no time.
The building is closed.
Yeah, it seems to be a little late, Nigel. Probably nothing much open right now. Little cat. What do we got here? Special cheap day tickets, London Central, Saxton Harbor. Can we look lower? No, we can't. It's pretty dark back there. Alright, we'll come back later, I'm sure. Didn't seem like any payphone over there. Guess we'll check the other side of the town. Let's see, Harbor Coast Path Museum. Let's check the museum path. Maybe they got a payphone nearby. I approve of the number of cats in this town. That's right. Cat Town.
The building is closed.
Yeah, a whole bunch of closed buildings, aren't there? Let's see, we got
I had better not disturb anybody.
Alright. We won't disturb anybody, Nigel. We only follow people who are creepily hanging out outside of our harbor cottage.
The Saxton Bell. The building is closed.
Alright, no payphones that way. Let's see, we got the coast path here.
You can be fined for that, you know.
Excuse me?
Pasting posters, fly posters. It's illegal, isn't it?
I have no idea. Is there something you want? Are you lost?
Actually, I have something of yours.
Oh, really? And what's that?
Your wallet. Here, take it.
Oh, thanks. I didn't mean to snap.
So what's the poster for that you're risking jail time once I alert the authorities because I am Nigel the narc?
So, what's the poster for?
Take a look.
Reuben's Fair. Huh. Oh dear. Are the freaks coming to town?
You could say that.
I'm Nigel, by the way. Nigel Danvers.
I'm Lucy. Lucy Rubens.
I see. Part of the fair?
Yep, I'm one of the freaks.
I didn't mean to offend you.
Too late.
Let's see. I hope we get to go to the fair. I guess we'll see. I mean, I know the answer to that, but... Don't want to spoil anything, though.
I saw you out in the reed beds.
You mean the fens?
Fens? What's the origin?
It's Anglo-Saxon for swamp, or marsh, or bog. Quagmire, perhaps?
Same to you, too.
Oh, a comedian.
Ah, it was too late. Too late. I didn't have my finger on the button. So, are you local?
So, are you local?
I was, but I only returned for the holidays.
You must know the surrounding area very well.
Not really. I tend to stay in town. I have my studies.
Ah, what are you studying?
Psychology.
Really? So what do you make of me?
You are desperate, insecure, and seeking phantom treasures.
How did you know that? Ah, pretty obvious, is it?
Uh-huh.
Alright, I'll leave you to, paste your posters. Illegally.
I'll leave you to, paste your posters.
See you around, sunshine.
She got our number immediately. Yeah, Nigel is Nigel. Alright, let's call Haddon. See how mad they are at us.
What's this?
Oh, what is this? Seek the truth, find the answer. Okay, Alex Spitmore, Saxton Times, press pass. Alright, let's call Haddon.
I want to speak to Haddon.
And why would Mr. Haddon want to speak to you?
I have something to say. To make a deal.
My dear Mr. Danvers, what could you possibly offer?
Haddon?
Speaking? Is there something you want to say?
Leave me alone. I didn't see anything. So call off your dogs.
Mr. Hare and Mr. Crow have your welfare in mind, Nigel.
Well, they won't find me. I've left the city.
Yes. How are you finding Saxton so far? That phone box looks a little, old-fashioned.
What? How did you... Are you still spying on me?
Oh, Nigel. That's a little rich, coming from you.
I didn't intend to hack your files.
Like you didn't intend to print off some copies.
What is that stuff, anyway?
The future, dear boy. And the past. We have the technology, as you know.
What do you want from me, Mr. Haddon?
What do you want from me, Mr. Haddon?
Nothing and everything. A few little tasks.
Involving the paranormal. I'm not a lab rat, Haddon.
Shut up, Nigel. We want a ghost hunt.
A rat in a trap. Help us with our research. You won't go unrewarded.
And where are Hare and Crow?
Where are Hare and Crow?
They've lost your scent, Nigel. You need not worry.
Tell me about this research.
Tell me about the research.
Ah, I knew you'd show an interest. You can help us, Nigel.
I'm not a scientist, Haddon, nor a ghost hunter.
Paranormal research can require very little, Nigel.
I have nothing except the clothes that I stand in.
Scrying.
I beg your pardon?
Scrying is an ancient art. You only need water and a mirror.
What do I do? Is it dangerous?
It can be. Pour the water down the mirror and watch. And wait. You may be surprised by the results. We often are.
Alright, well, we do have a mirror.
You practice this
and some water.
Scrying in the lab?
Yes, with amazing results. Just believe and look deeply. The ghost hunters of old showed great ingenuity.
Let's see. How do you know where I am?
How do you know where I am?
I know everything about you, Nigel.
How comforting. What happens next?
Await my gift. It was dispatched this afternoon.
How did you know
a gift?
Where you'd stay? Like I said.
You know everything. What's the gift?
You will see. Not all is as it seems. Keep that in mind.
These experiments, am I in any danger?
Would you like me to lie?
No, but I've always suspected that...
Life should be more interesting, more exciting.
I hate my job. I'd do anything to get away.
This could be your big break, Nigel. I see you as... How can I put this? A little bit of an investment.
So, I'm forgiven for snooping.
Curiosity and ingenuity should be rewarded.
Good night, Mr. Haddon.
Good night, Mr. Danvers. Good hunting.
I mean, assuming this company sent out two people to, I would assume, murder us, or at least kidnap us and bring us back. Like, I mean, Mr. Haddon, while he is clearly using us for his own purposes, he you know, he's giving us a chance to make up for our hacking and thievery. He doesn't seem particularly angry, and we like ghost hunting. We've already found ghosts, though. You don't need formal qualifications. Yeah, you just kind of do it, or make it up in some cases, I guess. Let's see. Night 1, a pawn in Haddon's game. So Haddon sees me as an investment, eh? Part of a larger experiment? So be it. He wants me to expect... Yeah, I don't know where my previous quote accent went. He wants me to experiment using the paranormal techniques of ages past. Also, that fussy Professor Hardacre suggested the cottage is haunted, a good place to start my experiments. Let's see. Scrying, pour water down a mirror and gaze deeply into the diffused reflections. Conduct a simple seance. See if there's anyone or anything trying to come through. Explore the cottage with an open mind. Does the place have any cold spots, atmospherics? Who was that old woman on the beach? How did she know my name? Was I expected here? Alright. Alright, so long, Lucy. I think we'll head back to the cottage and try our hand at some scrying, because we do have the bathroom mirror and we have that bottle of water. He already owns us. We might as well do him some favors, because he'll kill us otherwise. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, what are you up to, gentlemen?
Hello up there.
Oh, good evening to you.
What are you doing?
What are you doing?
Fixing this here bunting to the buildings.
Why? Is there a celebration due?
Where you been hiding? There's May Day round the corner.
Yeah, come on, Nigel. Everybody's been talking about Mayday. Half the things you've been looking at are about Mayday. Saxton's a quiet town.
Saxton's a quiet town.
Or if you say so.
Could you fix the electricity at Harbour Cottage?
Could you fix the electricity at Harbour Cottage?
Gone again, is it? Damn wiring.
Is that a no?
Hey, for now. Sorry, lad.
I'll let you get on.
Maybe they'll come quicker that way.
All right. We should check out that blinky light in the kitchen first, I think. Let's head back in. Alright, it looks like a bad bulb or something. And nothing there. Anything going on with the journal here?
The other page.
Yeah, still blank. Very odd, yes, Nigel. Very, very, very odd. Alright, let's head into the bathroom.
Nothing ventured.
Oh, hello. We're just hanging out. Let's turn on the light. Oh, it's just the mannequin body thing. And the little shower head. No big deal. Alright, who is excited to do some scrying? Let's get scrying. Alright, we got our bottle of water.
Is there anybody there? Can you see me? What's your name? Can I help you in some way? Is there something you want to tell me? Am I in danger? Can you hear me? Nothing. The event seems to have passed.
Alright, no big deal. Lady in the mirror. She didn't seem particularly angry or anything. Oh.
There's something about this wall.
Yeah, there is.
Ugh. The air smells rank. Like rotten flesh.
Is it like a door?
Is there anybody there? Am I alone in this place?
I think the answer to that is no.
Are you trapped in this place?
I'll take that as a yes.
Can I help you in some way? What's your name?
Well, that's not like
Is there something you want to tell me?
These are no longer yes-no questions, Nigel.
Nothing. The event seems to have passed for now.
Anyone hanging out up here? Just some creakies. Anyone in the chest container thing? Nope. No one there. Alright, time for bed maybe?
I'll rest after I've finished investigating.
Oh, we're not finished investigating, are we? Where is... Okay, we did scrying. I think we did the seance. With that little cup on the table. Explore the cottage with an open mind. Does the place have any cold spots? Atmospherics. We did find a smelly... that smelly place. But are there any cold spots? We got some sounds from the phone. The disconnected phone.
Anybody there? Said the traveller, knocking on the moonlit door. And his horse in the silence champed the grasses of the forest's ferny floor. And a bird flew up out of the turret above the traveller's head. And he smote upon the door again a second time. Is there anybody there? He said.
Yeah, I'm here. Nigel is here. All right. So there are goings on in the cottage, I'd say. Let's see. Turn the light on. Anything going on with the bathtub? Oh, is it like maybe there's more hair in there? I don't think all that was there before. Oh, okay. I guess we didn't read this before. History. Harbor Cottage is now available following the death of the previous owner, Edward Molina, previously Eduardo de Molina, before settling in England from Spain in the 1950s. Please note that the cottage needs substantial modernization and redecoration to meet British standards of rental accommodation if planning to lease or rent. The walls are in excellent condition given the harborside location. Local surveyors have often marveled at the resilience of the cottage, stating it's as if the place looks after itself. Some walls date back to the 17th century, with the main upper room supported by timbers salvaged from the doomed ships of the Spanish Armada. The building was used as a storage house for boats and goods for over 3 centuries, with basic living accommodations above. Many fishermen from home and abroad will have slept in the upper levels after seeking safe harbor in town. Ownership. Harbor Cottage is offered as freehold with rights and responsibilities to the arm of Saxton Quay, which fronts the flanks of the building. Private ownership was granted to Edward Molina in the mid-50s, when the use of the building was changed from mixed commercial to private dwelling. Molina planned to make the cottage his Saxton home, inviting his wife to join him from southern Spain. Sadly, tragedy followed, leaving the cottage empty for 3 decades. With no family interest or claims to ownership, the cottage has now returned to the Saxton Guild. Okay. Let's see.
The other?
Yeah.
That's very odd.
Okay, E.M. Edward Molina. Okay.
There's something about this wall. Ugh, the air smells rank, like rotten flesh. Show me you are here. Are you trapped in this place? I shall leave you in peace.
I guess we can't do that again. Yeah, nothing. Let's see. All right. Is it bedtime yet? Ah. Perhaps.
bright day in Saxton. Well, another day in Saxton, at least.
Alright, day 2, a new face in an old town. I have survived the night, but what are those dreams? What is that place? A room of nightmares? A nightmare room? Is it a real place or somewhere imagined? It's time to delve deeper into Saxton and its secrets. Let's see, we gotta track that old woman down from the beach. She knows more than she's saying. Await Haddon's gift, study it, then try it out. Get to know the locals, especially that snotty Rubens girl. Jeez, Nigel. Try to gain access to some local knowledge, library, museum, folklore. Find a definite local link to the last Anglo-Saxon crown. Originally, there were 3. Who owned Harbor Cottage before the Mankles? Well, we kind of know that was Edward Molina now, and his wife. And why would they haunt the place? My internet just cut out for a couple minutes. Did I miss anything since we saw the woman in the mirror? We walked further down the hallway, and if you remember that part of the... Like, it was just a blank wall, and Nigel was like, oh, there's something weird about this wall. Like, now there seems to be some stains around it that kind of make it look like a doorway was there, or is there. Then we did a seance with, like, a teacup on the table that was moving around. There were creaky sounds in the rafters. And then we went to bed and had a dream of like a sickle, a bloody sickle, as the camera was kind of zooming into this portrait of 4 men, one of them holding a sickle, with weird hats. And then Nigel woke up. Oh yeah, we're definitely going to be diving pretty deep into the Ghost Hunter role. Kind of spoilers, but we're going to be getting it pretty soon. The package that Haddon is going to be sending us is actual like ghost hunting gear, so we're going to be full ghost hunting pretty shortly, which is going to be fun. Because yeah, it's not only our cottage, which has fun things going on. It's going to be all over. But with that, I am going to save the game and probably end for the night. Been on for a little while. Seems like a good place to stop also. New day. So next time, probably tomorrow evening, we'll get really into it. We're gonna get into ghost hunting even more. We're gonna try to investigate the history of this town, get to know the locals, see what's going on. And there's a lot that's probably going on. Perhaps find some treasure. You like this game? Hey, that's cool. Yeah, I'm a fan of this game. Like, there's issues. Like, I think it all looks really cool, except for, like, I'm sure you've noticed, like, the really stiff character animations. But yeah, for a game made by one person, I'll allow it. Nothing wrong with some jank, I suppose. But yeah, like all the black and white stuff is cool. We're gonna get into some cool ghosty stuff too. It's gonna be good. It should be a good time. All right, yeah. So with that, I think I will end for the night. Good stream tonight, except for that annoying glitchy puzzle in Phantasmagoria 2. I'm so mad at that puzzle. I hate that puzzle. It was the worst. But we made it through. We did it. All right, you have a good night too, Nicola. And thanks for anybody who popped in or is going to watch this after the fact. And I'll see you all very soon. Have a good night.